Hey, good morning everyone. Welcome. Airport Live again. Tuesday. Schiphol Airport again. So, welcome all. I'm gonna have to fix the mic a little. Got the coffee again. Let's see who is here. I already saw Marvin. Good morning. Rob T. Mali, good morning. Stopping by to say leave a like. Off to the Luggage Lounge. Have a good day, Mali. Thank you. Hey, Moopsie. How are you? So, back from the trip from Frankfurt last week. Was cut a bit short. That was what it is. But we had lots of fun over there. Lots to see. I think the most of you saw that. It was pretty good. We had really much fun, and yeah, you know, we talked about it, and we think we go there a lot more. Probably once per 6 weeks or so. It was pretty good to be there, see a lot, met a lot of good people also. So yeah. Today it's gonna be windy, very windy, maybe some rain in around an hour. So we're packed up pretty good. Got a few umbrellas with me, a lot of protection for the equipment. So if it's gonna rain a lot, I'll protect it for a couple of minutes and then we'll go on. But it will be windy. BFT 4 they say. Maybe in the afternoon BFT 5, 6 gusts of wind, so pretty heavy. So that is good. Tip of the wing. Good morning. Hi man, how are you? How are you? Marike, good morning. How are we guys? So as I said, yeah, the Frankfurt trip was really good. I really enjoyed myself, and I think a lot of you enjoyed yourselves as well. So we will be going there a lot more. It will be good to see. I think it was a lot of fun and lots to learn, lots to see. So once per 6-7 weeks, we'll definitely go there. It was a good drive. It was a long drive, 5 hours almost, because we had a lot of traffic. But still, yeah, you know, if we go there for 4-5 days per time, we'll be very good. Yeah. So that's what you can expect in the upcoming months a little. And for the rest, it will be right over here, of course. There will be a lot here. Also, guys, if you haven't checked out the video, I posted the video. I think it was yesterday from a Frankfurt trip. It's the first of the of 3, I think. I think I can make 3 of them. So make sure you check that out. It was really good. A lot of close-ups. It's really nice. It's a little different story than here, right? Here we are up close, but not that close, you know. So pretty good to see, and yeah, let's take on with that. Let's get started with the first one. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I'll have to open the radar first. It's not very cold now. It will be a little colder later. Compares to Amsterdam. KLM flight 737. He will be our first. Championship about the hockey. Good. Let's see. I finally figured it out. This bit clumsy for me, but this camera has a function that can zoom in far more than beyond the limit. And whilst I already knew that, I couldn't figure it out. It keeps blocking the function. But yesterday evening I found it out, so I think we can zoom in probably a lot more. Let's see. I think we go pretty far. Look at that. So that is a lot farther than we did in the past few weeks. So that is a good thing. That is a good thing. All right. Well, as you can see, they have been busy with all the work here. It started. Digging in the pipes. So in the first couple of weeks it will be yeah, will be mostly working times over here. Roy, good morning. How are you? Oh, yeah, the weather. Thanks, man. Yeah, I was hurrying. Let's see, let's change that up. 1, 2, 3, and there it will be. It will be, oops. Come on, change up, man. Ah, there we go. That is better. 16 degrees. Yeah, there we go. All right. So let's have a look. The first flight we're going to track is the flight from Los Angeles, Dreamliner, the brand new one by KLM. After that one we're going to see KLM Asia from Willemstad, the 777ER, that's 20 years old. So yeah, Anthony Davison, welcome, good morning. And thanks for the heads up, Roy. Good morning from Birmingham, the UK. How's the weather in the UK, Anthony, now? Yeah, it's better. Yeah, we were hurrying back a little a couple of days ago. And those are the little things you forget. It's almost time for the jacket, I think. It's getting cold. Let's do that quickly. Right, I think that is better. That is good. We're there. Mike, good morning. How are you guys? We also got a new moderator in the team, Marvin. Marvin's been with us from the beginning on. So give him a welcome to the team. Yeah, Frankfurt guys was great. It was really great. Alright, let's take a look. There he is. Look how far we can go now. That's pretty good. us a lot farther, further than we were getting weeks ago. And it was funny because the camera was blocking the function. I had to dial up some other stuff to make it work, but let's see how that works out. I'll have to get used to it a little. I see. Been spoiled in Germany. Alrighty. Oh, you saw him depart from the LAX stream. Good. Nice. Well, he was been at it a couple of hours. All right. This is good. Well, so it is a bit bumpy over here. I think the wind gusts are pretty strong. So I think we're gonna notice that in the shaking today. Alright, this is something we have to fix. Alrighty. So yeah, it's good to be back. Well, we had lots of fun. It's also good to be back on the regular base. To the next one, there we go. Congrats on the blue outfit. Yeah, you got one. Stefan, good morning. Good morning, guys. All right. German Airways, the first from Aberdeen, 18-year-old E190 Embraer. After that, EasyJet from London, the A319, that one is 15 years old. And then after, a flight from Glasgow on the 737. And it's funny how you get used to standing a couple of days in one place, especially Frankfurt, while you guys saw that lots of the movement happens right in front of you, so you don't really have to operate the camera that much, and you get used to it pretty quick. So really have to get dialed in again. That is a big difference. Alright, on to EasyJet, I suppose, yeah. There we go. The rush hour, yeah, it's gonna be busy. That's good for us. And I think the works on the pipings on the other end has really begun. Lots of machineries. Look at the other end. All the digging going on. Also on this side. So there will be a few weeks of digging, I think. Oh, yeah, there he is. Pretty strong, the wind gustings. I think it's morely western wind. Let's make a few changes here. Yeah, that is good. Yeah, firm western wind. Really firm. Alright, let's go towards over there. The next one. Flight from Delta Airlines from Seattle, the A330, 2-year-old one. After that, KLM flight from Vancouver, the 777, and that one is 18 years old. There he is. release from the engines. Well, good that we figured that out. A little bit of zooming is nice. Alright, let's take a look. Flights from KLM from Vancouver will be the next. And he's already here. Let's take a look. There we are. So we started off with a couple of wide bodies, pretty good. Good start of the day. Real good possibility to see some bumpy landings. Because the wind will be picking up a little more, they say. So we'll have to wait on that. Buitenveld is closed, that's good. Good stuff, Rob. Alright, let's take a look. What do we get more? First up flight will be from Humberside, the E175 Embraer from KLM. After that one, flight from Stavanger on the E190AR. And that is a German Airways flight. And then the KLM from Panama City, the 777. Those three are the first. Late side. So of course, for the people that don't know, this is the Polderbaan, but it's on the other end. It's called the Eiweg. It's a place I'm staying frequently. Last couple of months, really. I think it's pretty good, and I'm glad because they mowed the lawn finally. It was like, I think it was almost like 1.5 meters long. So finally they put the mower on and fixed that up for me. So that's good. They've heard my call outs. So that is a good thing. Cargo lock's on the way. Very nice. Yeah, we're not gonna see that many today, Marvin. Not too many. On here we're lucky if you get 3 or 4 on a day. I remember the day, you know what day it was, the last one. 15 or 16 or 17 I think, it was pretty wild. Ooh, bumpy one. There he is, the German Airways Special. Ooh, that was quick. That was quick. There we go. But heavy enough? On to the next one. Yeah, kinda smooth, kinda smooth. Delta Airlines from Tampa, the A330-900, 5 years old. After that one, Delta Airlines from Detroit, the brand new A330. Those two. All floaty today. Really windy. Picking up a little. We'll join. So for her it was the first, and she was a little hesitant about it. And yesterday we drove in the car, and this morning also we drove here, and she said, "I really miss the mountains now." She already misses it. Well, it was pretty good to and beautiful. The drive over there is beautiful. So if you are planning to visit Frankfurt once, make sure to enjoy the journey because it is beautiful. Yeah, I also met a lot of good people. I met the guys from Dublin also. Dubjet videos, it's very good, nice guys. Had a good chat. Alright, come on. Yeah, so all in all, very good experience over there. Alright, let's see. The next stop will be EasyJet from Edinburgh, the A319, 17-year-old. After that one, KLM flight from London on the E190 Embraer. After that, flight from Oslo on the E2, and that one is 4 years old. On what time was the, what did you say, Marvin, the cargo lux? What time was it arriving? Do you know that, perhaps? Maybe? Hopefully it will be in this hour while the other runways are closed for arrivals. EasyJet, he's in. Eight minutes, good, good. All right. Above the marker mirror. Oh yeah, I see. Almost here. Almost. So that will be the first for today then. Polderbaan is also in here. Alright, where did I leave the coffee? Person up KLM from Oslo will be the first After that one, Palermo to Amsterdam on the Transavia flight, the 737. Those two will be up first for us. And once again, for all the viewers, welcome. For the ones who don't know, my name is Bas, and I will be streaming mostly every weekend. Mostly you will see us from our home base in Schiphol, Amsterdam. But as seen last week, also other airports are not safe for us. So make sure to subscribe if you haven't, and guys, if you have, leave a like. It will help us a lot today. Alrighty. Marieke misses Frankfurt. Yeah, we will be there soon enough. Soon enough. We will be in Frankfurt the end of August. End of August, first 2 weeks of September, I have to say correctly. That is the date is already set for that, and you know, maybe sooner. Who knows? Who knows? Our hands were shaking already to get back really this week, but that was a little bit too much. Alright, Transavia will be up next from Palermo, the 737 that was 16 years old. I think after that a flight from Belfast on the E175 Embraer. That one is 8 years old. He will come in second. Then we'll have a British, he was going to London. I think after that will be the Cargolux from Nairobi. So he will be the third. Yeah, he will stay definitely longer, yeah. Yeah, definitely longer. Good thing to do. Because this trip was cut a little short because of some family things, and well, that was a bummer. We already had lots of fun, and we learned a lot also about all the spotting places and things you want to do, things you don't want to do. So now we know. Yeah, well, guys, Schiphol is our really our hometown, I have to say. And there's also lots to be seen over here. Only the condors, they don't really come here. Only when they're diverted. I think last 2 weeks there was one. I think it was the blue one I got here. I think I saw it land on another stream, and I'm not sure whether I did see a post or something. But I saw it over here. So it landed on Schiphol once. And that's not really happening often. But if you miss it, Marieke, make sure you check out the video. It's all there. And change the Condor to Emo to United again. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe, Rob. Maybe also not, because we're planning on going more often there. So once per 6 weeks or 7 weeks maybe. It also had a lot to do with the timings. You know, when we have the time, then we'll definitely go there. So it will not be months away. It will either be weeks ahead of us. call it that. So maybe it's fun to keep the Condor remote with us, since United is not. Yeah, it's coming a couple of times per day, but you know, why not keep it? We can also add the other emotes later on. All right, let's see. I think the time is there. Is it? Yes, it is. There we go. Cargo Lux 747, first queen of the day from Nairobi, coming up. I'm gonna watch the Queenland go through. Yeah, it's cool, Marvin. For the most of you guys, it will be a working day indeed. So the next upcoming, including this day, the 3 days, so 2 days ahead of us, we will be at Schiphol. So you guys know beforehand. So 2 more streams after this one to go. I'll have to check a little about the weather, of course, what's gonna do, but in between we will be here. Look how up close that is. That is so good. Man, I had to figure this out more early. Alright, let's be a little civil here. There we go, she's in. Good stuff. Oh, and with that, the wind is joining us too. Well, she's in. Cargo Lux from Nairobi. You can also see over there, their construction working also over there. So on, I think mostly on all the ends, there's been work going on. Worky, worky. All right. Marvin, have a good day. Have a good working day, man. Thanks for stopping by. Rob is a pensionado. Good, Rob. Rob has all the time of the world. Right, next up, KLM from London, the A321. 1-year-old. He will be coming to us first. The second one is the E2 E195 from Leeds. Both KLM flights. Now let's go there. There he is. Already with us. Pensionado, Rob. That's good. You can enjoy all the free time you have. On to the next one. She will be right over there. Yeah, take a good rest, Mali, no problem. Lurking is also good. Enjoy it. To acknowledge and honor the Queen, obviously. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. Mostly important. All right, the E2 coming in. Was it the E2? Yeah. Ooh. There you saw it. Banking to one side. That is good. That was not too far off. I've seen worse. Still good to see. Alright, let's take a look. What do we see everywhere here? Well, those are going to be flying soon. Parking lot, a few cars there, not too many. Not too many. Well, we'll wait for the next arrival. Alrighty. Let's take a look. The first one up will be Transavia from Porto. 737, 11-year-old one. After that, Delta Airlines from Seattle, the A330-900. And that one is 3 years old. He has a flight time of almost 9 hours ahead, behind him. So those two will be our first. There he is. Well, she's in there. Let's go to the A330. Next up. Will be coming from over there. Ooh, the Cessna goes to 27. And good morning to you, Wietse. Yeah, the Cessna citation altitude from Helsinki. He will not be joining us. Unfortunate. curious if this cloud is gonna let some droplets go. We'll see. It is really dark. Well, that was a long one. He got in the good wheelie for us. Thank you very much, mister. Pretty good. Alright. KLM had to send an empty 777 to Heathrow Airport, Curaçao, to pick up stranded passengers of the broken down Dreamliner. Oh, really? The Embraer returned to the Oostbaan. Yeah. Well, the first we are gonna see, I don't think, well maybe, let's see. I think that will be very hard to see because of the clouds, but if there is a special aircraft on Buitenveld, we definitely can take a look. Barcelona to Amsterdam, the Vueling A320, 10-year-old one, he will be the first. I think EasyJet will be coming after that. From Bristol, the A319. So those two will be our first. And I'm gonna take a look at the Cessna, but I'm not sure if I can see that. Because that will be, as you guys know, pretty far away. So that will be difficult. Oh, now I remember. Let's see how far we can get in the tower. Oh, a bit further. Very good. That is nice. Ooh, it is also very good for the center takeoffs. Not for this day, but for the other days will be pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, take a look at that. Much better. That's good. All right. Yeah, I don't think we can see the Cessna. It's pretty too far away. Look at the weeds moving. It's getting the wind is getting pretty solid. We will be going to our, look at the clouds, very dark. That is our first goal. Flight from Vueling. wind is definitely picking up. I think you guys can hear the wind pretty loud as well. If it's too loud, let me know. Then I will find a way to make it a little better to listen to. Got a few spotters coming our way. They're also in the mood to stand in. Landed just before the stream started. Oh, really? Yeah, I was thinking about Roy about starting like, what was it, 10:30 ish. The the funny part is the router that I use. It's the new one, and it's pretty solid. So I'm really happy with that, because the old one did get us some trouble in the past months. But in Frankfurt I had to lock it to one tower to get the best signal, and it was still locked. So lesson learned: unlock it before you go. So while I got here, I was here early. I had to reset the whole thing to get a connection up today. Ooh, windy. We're definitely gonna notice this. I think this will not be VFD4 anymore. This gust will be very much stronger. Je staat er toch op? Ja. Zeker. Heel even maar. So the wind gusting will be, yeah, it will be more heavy. But you know, for us that is more the fun. That will be quite much more the fun. Oh, and I think Judith told me we've passed the 1800 subscribers, guys. Another milestone. So thank you very much, guys. Thank you all. If you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel to not miss any weekly shows. And leave a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit the like button. Will help me a lot today. 1800. Very, very nice. Another milestone for us and for you guys. It's not only for us. I think the aviation channel is really for all of us. Good. That's good. Strong performance from him. Good job there, pilot sir. Ah. Well, I know that most of you know what to do now. It's not the key feed. I think that is the maintenance, one of the maintenance cars, if I remember correctly. Not sure what the C was standing for, but I thought it was the maintenance department. Or as they called back in the days, O&D, they called it like that. Not sure if that's still the name for it, because it's a long time ago. But that was what it was called. A long time ago. A long time ago. Let's see, KLM flight from Stuttgart, the E195E2, 4-year-old, will be the first. Then the flight from Lima, the 777ER, 17 years old by KLM. He'll be joining us second. There he is, Rob. Cart. Yeah. Bird controller cart. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I had to figure out this sooner. It's so good. Well, that is a notable difference. Let's see. Oh, pretty hard, but we can get up pretty close. Well, that is definitely not for today. With all the wind, impossible to do. But I had to try. I had to try. Alright, let's go to the 777 from Lima. Where is he? Oh, there he is. So for all the new viewers, welcome. For the ones who don't know, my name is Bas, and I will be streaming mostly every weekend from Schiphol, mostly all the time, but also once in a while we'll go to Charles de Gaulle. We've been there a few times, and also last week we've been in Frankfurt. I'm planning on going there a lot more. So if you don't want to miss it, then you know what to do. Alright, 777 from Lima will be the first one to come in. Well, that was solid. Good job from him there. Pretty good. Yeah, it was not that bad. No, it wasn't that bad, but it's for the shakiness and all the wind gusting is really hard to do. But maybe a little later. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. Well, he will be leaving for the gates. Let's take a look. I think it will be... I think the first flight that will come here probably is the British Airways from London. I think. Can either be the brand new A321neo from Transavia that is coming from Zakynthos. Can also be that. How are the how is the runway configuration as of now? Let's see. Well, it's only arrivals on the Polderbaan right now, so that is good. That means that everything will be coming here. So that is a good thing. Well, then I think the flight from Zakynthos will arrive first, and then it will be the flight from British Airways. I think that will be the order. I think that will be it. I think that will be it, yeah. That will be the order. We're gonna see them. So let's take a look around before we go to the flight from Zakynthos. There's a 777 from Lima. Off to the gates. 15-minute drive. So those passengers will have to wait on a little longer. That is gonna take some time. I don't think center will be used today. Don't think that's gonna happen. So that is, well, that's a good thing. It's also a bad thing because we can really see all the. Normally we can also see the takeoffs from there, from this perspective. So that is mostly nice to see. Look at how those boots are behaving. It's mad stuff. It's really heavy winds. A little wait until our arrival from Zakynthos. I believe that will be the first. That is definitely the maintenance crew. He has to keep an eye on the work over there, so that they don't cross any boundaries. And that is why he is here. Yeah, there's the pipes. Yeah, we can see it. Pretty far up, but that is it. That is the construction work going on for what we all know is the work that has been done to the sewage system of the Polderbaan. Eduard, good morning. How are you? Well, then we saw that as well. Pretty good. Let's take a look at the radar. Where are they? Yeah, the Transavia flight from Zakynthos will be first. The brand new A321neo. Then we'll have the flight from London, the British Airways E90. And I think then LOT will be coming in from Warsaw. So they will be here in a minute. You can already see him, but he's pretty far up. Better. Alright, let's go to the flight from Zakynthos. Where are you? There he is. Coming up first. Ooh, it's still getting dark a little. Let's see, what time are we leaving? 12:30 almost. Time flies. While the winds are pretty high up, it's good. It's good to hold on. It's not too many trouble. I think this is really fine. Shaking a little, but further, all good to go. All good to go. Right, I think it's time for the British Airways flight. Almost time for him to come in. Yeah, let's go there. Where is he? There he is. There we go. Hey, you're back. How was the doggy park? Was it good? I hope you had fun. Our little friend. Right, British Airways from London, the E190. Well, he had a hard landing. I think that for him was a difficult one. That was challenging. Well, good job there. Good job there, sir. Ooh, I'm also missing the LOT almost. Very wet, very wet. Almost missed it. It's pretty quick. There is some good stuff to see there. I think the winds are dead on western. So for the pilots this will be challenging. That is good. That is good. Alright. What is he up to? Oh, he's not doing anything. Come on guys, you have to work, you have to finish up. Finish up there. Come on now. Alright, the next arrival is there. Let us see. He was in the water. Yeah, probably. Okay, last flight from Prague, the 737, 7-year-old will be the first. After that, TAP Air Portugal from Lisbon, the A320, that one is 7 years old. We'll have a flight from Berlin coming in on the E2, and the flight from Atlanta on the 777ER. So let's see what's going to happen. Let's take a look. Easy one. Well, that wasn't hard. The two before that were having a hard time. This one doesn't. So we did a good job there. Alright, let's take a look at the next one. Because right now with these crosswinds can be a different story, of course. Yeah, so the dock is a little wet. Well, then you have to dry up for the most part. Top Air Portugal from Lisbon, I believe. Yeah. He will be up first. There we go. On to our next arrival. What is that? Let's see. Oh, I bumped it. That'll be the KLM flight from Berlin, the E195-E2, 3 years old. After that, the flight from Atlanta, the 777. A TUI Dreamliner from Willemstad approaching us also, and the A330 from Bonaire. So, pretty busy. First things first. Easy job there. Alright, time for the 777 coming in. Let's take a look. Let's see how he holds up. I think these crosswinds are really the best. It's giving us a lot of action over here, and that is what we want to see. Good one. Very nice. That was not bad at all. Yeah, alright Roy. Have a good time, man. Thank you for stopping by. Also too, Mali. Have a good day. Enjoy yourselves. Alright, we're gonna look at the, what was the A330? Oh no, I think it was the KLM flight first. See you next time, Ali and Roy. Thank you for stopping by. The Dreamliner from Willemstad, the TUI flight, he will be coming first. After that, the flight from Bonaire, the A330. Those two will be the first. And there we go. Let's see, and for all the new viewers, welcome to you guys. Welcome to Amsterdam Airport. Into AirportLive, of course. Alright, let's see what we got. Good job from in there. Really nice. I think it's already time for the A330. I think that is it. Let's take a look. Where is he? Over there. A330 from Bonaire. It is Polderbaan, Joe. It's 18R. But not on the usual spot, but on the right on the other side. It's called the Eiweg, for the people who don't know. Good spot to be. Let's see how he holds up. Well, not bad at all. Not bad at all. It was a later touchdown than he had planned, I think, but still pretty good. Pretty good. There he goes. Off to the gate. Don't forget the lunch. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I will do that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will do that. So guys, if you haven't, leave a like if possible. Give a thumbs up. It will help me a lot today. And if you haven't subscribed, then please do so. You won't miss any of the weekly shows we do. Alright, what's next? As the wind's getting quicker. From Billund to Amsterdam, the 737, he will be joining us first. And also a KLM flight from Hamburg, the E190, and that one is 16 years old. Those two will be joining us first. After that, Iceland Air from Reykjavik. So, a couple of them to go. Gyro, good morning, or afternoon I have to say. Still living in the morning. Afternoon, of course. Easy job there. Alright, let's go to the next flight up. Well, I'm really happy I found the extra function in the camera. That's good. Really good. It's good to get a little closer than we used to. We saw the next flight up making a turn real quick. Drifted a little drifting. Not too bad. Good job there. Well, it's good to see the action over to the Polderbaan today. That is good. Right. On to our next. Well, it is a little busy. Let's take a look. What do we have? The Iceland Air 737 MAX from Reykjavik, 7-year-old one, will be our first. Then a flight from Transavia from Alicante, 737, and that one is 9 years old. And Air Baguette coming in from Paris, of course, the daily flight. I've not missed it. There we go. Well, he will be off. It's gonna pick up from there. Mr. Mika, good afternoon, man. How are you? Let's see, what do we get beforehand? The Transavia flight from Alicante is almost here. He will be the first, the 737. After that, the Air France from Paris, the A320. And then we'll have the flight from Aberdeen. Also, Emirates coming in, the A380. In the view. So he'll be joining us. Good stuff. There's sun there. At you, fall on rain. Oh, really? So for all the new viewers, welcome. For the ones who don't know, my name is Bas. This channel is Airport Live. We'll be hosting a show every week, mostly 2 days in the weekends and sometimes on the Wednesday. Mostly you will see, as today, you will see Schiphol Airport. But last week we were at Frankfurt, and we're planning on going there more often. Since for us the drive is good, and the people were very good, and the sights were also very good. Lots to see. So if you don't want to miss any, hit the subscribe button so you won't miss any weekly shows. And if you guys haven't done already, please use the like button for me, guys. Today that will help me a lot. Air France from Paris. Well, easy job there. Good one. I think the KLM flight is the one that's coming before the A380. Let's see. I think that is the case. 100 likes. Thank you very much, all. Thank you very much. Will help a lot. KLM flight from Aberdeen will be the first to Amsterdam. The E2 E195 Embraer. After that, Vueling from Alicante again. Ooh, again. On the A320, and I think then it's time for the A380 to arrive on us from Dubai. 14 years old already. Time flies, also for him. So one flight from Aberdeen, one flight from Alicante, and then the A380 from Dubai. Let's wait on them. Let's see how the A380 will handle these gusts of wind. Will probably be a good view for us. Two heavies. Also for me the winds are a bit challenging once in a while. I think the overall strength of the wind is not the problem, it's the strong gusts that occur. Those are really heavy. Those are really heavy. Yeah, really strong. Let's see, let's get the little of the lunch ready over here. So I'm gonna eat after the A380 arrival. And have a drink, of course, so I won't forget. Don't wanna forget. Let's see. Yeah, Vueling flight coming in from Alicante, and then the A380. And I think after the A380 will be the flight from Copenhagen on the 737. And that is also a KLM flight. Ooh, he's off. There he goes. He thought, no, not this day. He goes around for a second attempt. Yeah, we'll see him in a bit. Oh, well, we're still waiting. Let's see. The ambulance, helicopter. Let's see. There it is. I think he's on to a emergency. over at Haarlem or Hoofddorp behind us. I was already hearing the let's see, where are you, guy? Come on. Right, there he is. A380 time from Dubai. Joining us in a minute. Yeah, there's the go around. I thought, where is it? I was already looking for it. Maybe the reason. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, because he's circling back the heli. Yeah, I can see him circling back. So I think that is why. I think he had to go around. Yeah, he's circling right on the other end of the Polderbaan. Could it be an emergency from the workers here? Don't think so. We'll have to look. Let's focus on the beast. He's here. Good stuff. Well, I'm a little shaky with the wind. I'm gonna try my best. There we go. Easy job. Well, he's in. Good job for him. You can still hear all the emergency vehicles right about the other end. Oh, and I think I can see the helicopter. Well, let's take a look soon. Let's wait on for our A380. Yeah, the trauma at Hoofddorp. Yeah, I can see it. Wietse, it's right about the other side. I'm gonna take a look first things. I think there was a reason the Vueling flight has to go around because the trauma heli has to he had to cut in front of the Polderbaan. So I think that was why. Let's take a look because I think it is somewhere over there. Yeah, I think something happened. I think the heli is behind the truck, or yeah, something happened. I think with one of the workers, the guys that work on the pipes. I think there is something wrong there. I think that is it. It's somewhere over there. Don't see it yet. Well, we missed him. Unfortunate, but I think it should be landing maybe behind the trees somewhere, or behind the building over there, somewhere in that area. So that was it. So I think there was a maybe a construction issue. some guys had an accident, probably one of those. I'm not gonna stay there too long. It's not nice to film another one's accident. From Dublin to Amsterdam, the A321, brand new one, he'll be coming up from Dublin. And then the EasyJet from Valencia, the A320, and that's also brand new. So let's get on with that first. Let's not get hanging in the accident area. If it was me, I wouldn't have it at all. Someone taped it. Not nice to do, so I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna see what we came here for. Aer Lingus. Good job for him. Yeah, we're definitely gonna see the helicopter taking off soon. That is something we want to see. Right, on to the next. On to the next flight up. We'll be right over there. An accident in the water. Oh, really? Oh, a vehicle in the water. Ah, yeah. Should be one of the working vehicles then, I think, if I can see over there. Should be that. Well, that's not something you want to happen on your Tuesday working day. EasyJet, he's in. He will not be in the water. Safe and sound on the ground. Alright, let's go to our next. We'll be right over there. Good afternoon, Gary Walton. Hope you and the missus had an enjoyable holiday in Germany. Yeah, we really did. We were almost sad we had to go back. Welling, second attempt. The go around we just had from Alicante. Then after that, Air Transat from Toronto on the A321. Yeah, we had to go back, Gary, but you know, we talked it over and we decided to. Since the driving was good and the experience was really good for us, and I think also for you guys, it was really an enjoyable 3 shows. We are definitely going back there more often. It is a little bit of a drive, of course, but still, if we were going 4 or 5 days at a time, 4 days, you know, that is really good to do. So you guys will see more of the Frankfurt action in the future, in the coming months. We already set the next date, and that will be the end of August. So the first 2 weeks of September will be definitely be there. And you don't know, maybe we'll get our heads up and go there sooner. You never know. But it is something we definitely wanna do more often. Yeah. For us, it was a first time, and it was the first time of trying. You have to try everything for a first, right? And yeah, we really enjoyed it. So why not go there more often, right? The worst part going home, yeah, it was. We had a great time. Yeah, yeah, we'll be back in. Yeah, what is it? September. It's now June, July, August. 2 months. 2 months. We will be there, and maybe a little sooner. You never know with us. I think it's also nice to go for more airfields, more airports. I think that is nice to see something different in the weeks. Also for me, really good. Really different view also. It's really not the same. And you see, of course, a lot of other airlines you don't really see over here. As of Polderbaan also offers a lot of other airliners. Yeah, if that's what you want to see, then it's good. And for us, it feels like a little vacation also, so why not, you know? Also met a lot of good people over there. Had a really fun time. I mean, also the dinner, the eating over there in Germany is really good. Could you see the jet at the front? No, that was at some gate. I'm not sure which gate it was, but I didn't see it. I think it was in the evening when I saw a post from, I'm not sure who it was, but I saw the post, and I saw it collapsing. I think a passenger shot that. Yeah, right in front of the nose. So I didn't see that, unfortunately. That would be. I think that was major. If I had that on camera, but I didn't. Unfortunately, not. No. No, that was unfortunate, but I think we saw a lot of beautiful airplanes, a lot of ground operations also over there, because it's really up close, and yeah, something to think back about. Alrighty, he's in. I think someone said Buitenveld is open again, so that will be then it is a fact that all the flights from the east will be going to the Polderbaan, and all the flights from the west will be joining us here. Let's see, is it already? Still not much happening. I think the helicopter is turned off there, so he will still be there. The construction workers are on the break time, and I think that's good for me to do also. Yeah, I saw in the video it was like, yo, good morning, good afternoon, LEA. I think when I saw the video, I saw a worker jumping backwards. Yeah, that is a good thing he got away, man. If you're under that, then it will be over for you. Not the best thing you can have is to come under a vehicle, but it shows you at the same time that it's still working on aircraft and on ground operations. It is somewhat like a hazard. It doesn't occur, you know, every week, you know, or every day, but still it is a hazard. Next up from Sevilla, I have to say, to Amsterdam, the A321, 1-year-old one. He will be joining us first. After that, flight from Austin, the Dreamliner KLM, 10-year-old. He will be joining us second. Yeah, but it's, yeah, you know, working on airports, also in general, working with the heavy equipments and things, you know, it's always a risk. So good for the guy, he got out. That is really good. could also have been ended very differently. Middle of the Transavia flight. The next one already over there. Your daughter retired from the Air Force. From last year, after 25 years, she loaded bombs and missiles on the F-35 fighter jets and repaired the machine guns. Whoa, that's tough. Wow, good. Yeah, that's also a risky business, Gary. Risky business indeed. That is nice. That is nice. So she retired. Well, then it's good she's gonna enjoy other things in life, right? I think the military is, how do you call that? I think it's a head full. Let's leave it at that. Lots of work. I think lots of stress also, sometimes. Military doesn't have to be always easy, right? But loading the missiles and the bombs is really, yeah, tricky. So she's in. I wonder when the trauma heli will go up again. Well, probably not before too long. Gary says, hope this channel continues to grow because it's an amazing channel with great photography. Thank you much, Gary. Thank you very much, man. It means a lot. We hope so too. But you know, we can see all the people in here, all the viewers are really enjoying themselves. And also for us, it's been really a hell of a ride and really fun to do. So we will be we will be here for a longer time. That's for sure. Lisbon to Amsterdam, the A321 Neo, the brand new one. He will be the first up. Then the flight from Manchester, the A321, also brand new. Well, it's raining a new aircraft today. Yeah, you know, Gary, what it is. I think when a channel is new, when you're starting a new channel, you have to figure out a lot. You know, what works for you, what you like, what you don't like, what the audience likes. That is also, you know, I think that's the most important. But I think slowly we're finding our way. slowly but steady finding the way, and also, you know, that's why we were planning already when we started the channel to go to different airports. But I think there's always a thing you have to see if people are, for example, interested in Charles de Gaulle or in Frankfurt. You know, I think we got the answer last week. I think there was a pretty hard yes. So we all on the channel are going to multiple airports, and I think for the viewers it's nice to see something different once in a while also. And for us it's like a little trip, little vacation, you know. So win-win, I think. All right, there we go. Next one. Yeah, the vision. Yeah. Great to watch while having the coffee. Yeah, you have to have a vision when you're thinking about starting, and you know what's always important if you're starting something, you have to finish it, right? And you have to put up a lot of hours in it for especially this one, and it takes a lot of your time. That is one thing that is true. You hear that people saying a lot. You know, live streaming every week is somewhat, you know, demanding sometimes, and I hear that a lot from other channels. Sometimes you hear that, you know, and streaming in general for a longer period of time is demanding. You have to make some time, you know, and put the hours in. But really for us, I think we were starting at, what was it? February, March? Yeah, and it goes by itself, you know, and we get a lot of excitement from it. And, you know, I think if you're starting it and you're excited and you keep being excited, then it's not a burden to do, right? I think for us it's fun and nice to do. So and then the growth will come from itself. All right, let's go from Nantes, the Embraer E190, Air France, 17 years old. He will be the one to join us first. We will have a flight from Barcelona on the 737 from KLM next, and a flight from Geneva. I think this almost missed it. Come on now. You see the airplanes bumping a little to the left and the right, grabbing a little. That is all due to the western winds, strong western wind that hooks up square to the runway today. So for the pilots it's a challenge, for us it's a good view. Good views to have. Alright, let's go to the KLM flight. Where is he? Right over there. Let's get a little sandwich in between. Don't forget to have the dinner. Much so important. Yeah, the air baguette, Mika. Air baguette. I think on most we saw 2 Air France aircraft at Frankfurt in 3 days. And I think also we saw 2 or 3 KLM flights. Not much more. That will be different today. We're gonna see a lot of KLM flights today. And a lot less Lufthansa, probably. Gonna see a few, I think. Not too many. Also, I think we dodged the bullet. Let's see. All the clouds drifting right past us. Look at that. Lucky us. Lucky us. There we go. Bumpy. Yeah. And I think the weather forecast said the winds will be stronger in 2 hours. So it will be a little stronger than we're seeing now. So I'm kind of curious how that turns out. I'll have to eat in the meantime, guys. Really important. I almost forget every time when we're here. I forget to eat and to drink. So in the meantime, we'll go to the next. But you gotta eat. That was very late, but also enjoyable. There we go. Let's fly on to the next one. Let me have a look where he's coming from. Let's see. KLM flight from Toulouse, the E195E2, 2-year-old one. Then a flight of Bordeaux, 737, 18 years old. He'll be joining us. We have a flight from Turin coming up, from Oslo, and from Madrid. And those are almost all KLM flights. Almost all. Easy job there. Right up in the distance. Pretty far away still. There's another vehicle for the construction work. He has to make sure nobody's crossing the borders to the runway. The Embraer E175 from Turin KLM will be the first one to come in. They'll have a flight from Oslo on the 737 and a flight from Madrid, the brand new A321. So in the meantime, let's take a peek at the they're still moving on the accident, still going on, so it has not been resolved yet. Hopefully for the person involved it's not too bad. Hope he's good, or she. Yeah, let's hope he or she is okay. Because that is not too good. And the next one already joining us. There we go. The new A321. Ooh. Air France, back again from Paris, the A318. One of the few that left. Not a lot of A318s left anymore. Also, the KLM flight from Sao Paulo will be joining us. The 777, 15 years old. He'll be joining in 4 minutes. So while he already joins us, air baguettes. There we go. The second of the day, the A318. Easy job there. Oh, what's happening here? Everything on the Polderbaan flies away today. Including almost myself. Bottom can handle it pretty good until now. It's a little shaky once in a while, but yeah, you know, that's what the wind does. Let's see if the Mon ami, yeah. Oh, I think the 777 is choosing to go to the Polderbaan, so that's a bummer. Let's take a look at the runway usage as of now. Yeah, both runways are open. Oh, let's check another website to see what your actual forecast is gonna be, because of the winds are going to increase. Let's see, we're living at 1336, so until 2 it will be landings on both the Polderbaan and the Polderbaan. From 2 to 1520, 1530 it will be landing only on the Polderbaan, as it should be. Ooh, but I see a possible problem, and that is possible from 2 to 1520 it will be landing on Buitenveldert, and they will be closing Polderbaan probably, but it's alternatively in the use, so we'll have to see if that is the case, and if that is the case then it will be a big problem for us. We'll have to see about that. Let's take a look. Hopefully that doesn't happen. That will not be good for us today. That is not a good thing. Let's see where the flight from Dublin goes to. Let's see what he's going to do. It's 737. Let's see if he's going to make the turn, and let's see what happens at 2. Yeah, I see Labice, but I also see there is a possibility they're only going to use Buitenveldert, so we'll have to see if that happens. But that will be at 2. Can we spot in the tower over there? A few people over there, yeah. But we'll have to see what happens. You never know. With these winds, everything is possible. He is going to rip open the ground for the piping, for all the construction that has been done to the Polderbaan in the last couple of months. And that will not be the last, unfortunately. There will be a lot more digging and laying of pipings going on in the next few. 737 is coming. Ah, good. Yeah, it feels a little southwest now. Yeah, that is good. If it stays up like that, that will be fine. then there's a good possibility that at 2:10 we will see most of the traffic coming here. I still haven't spotted the... oh, there it goes, I can hear it. Oh, now I see it. There he is. Oh, I didn't spot him earlier, but there he is. Yeah, the trauma heli for the accident, so he'll be taking off. Yeah, there we go. So windy. If he's going straight ahead, he will go for the hospital nearby. I think if he's going to the left, like it seems, let's see where he goes. And he will probably go back where he came from. Well, off he goes. Hopefully, if there's someone in there from the accident, he will be okay. It's really hard to follow. Probably will be going back. Alright, next flight up, he's here. I think that will be the 737. A beautiful country. Yeah, it is, Gary, it is. This one came off from Dublin, the 737. Also, the next one approaching us already. Well, that is good. Let's take a look. More planes inbound for Polderbaan. Well, very nice. KLM flight, the Dreamliner, the 100-year livery from Rio. Always good. Well, let's take a look then. There he is. Beautiful. That is a good one. The 100-year livery from KLM. There he goes. Coming from Rio de Janeiro. So he will be traveling off to the gates. 15 to 20 minute drive. Hey, Marvin's back for 15. Welcome up, Marvin. Let's see. I think the next flight up will be the Retro from Transavia, from Faro, the brand new A321. So another good one. 27 is closed. Ah, thanks, Wietse. Good. That is very nice. And let's go to the Retro Transavia. There he is. With the black nose. And for all the new viewers coming in, welcome to you guys. Welcome to Airport Live on Schiphol Amsterdam today. For the ones who don't know yet, my name is Bas, and I will be streaming mostly every weekend. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. You won't miss one of the weekly shows. And guys, if you haven't used the like button, please do so. It will help me a lot today. I think the wind is definitely gonna pick up. You can feel it. It's really getting somewhat difficult to maneuver the camera without any hiccups. The Retro, he's in. Well, I've seen a couple of specials today. Good stuff. That is good. Nice one. So we'll pick him up from over there, and then we're gonna take a look on what we're gonna see further on. Is that soybeans? No, in the field, I'm not sure, Gary. Not sure. I think the weeds over here are just like, yeah, what do you call that? Wild growing piece of nonsense, really. Yeah, not sure. But there are farmers here. It's all farmland, so they will be growing some. Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. In the weeds, look. I think you mean like this. Let's see. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. It's some kind of a wheat, corn. Could also be like nothing. No, I'm not really into the plant and the vegetation business. Don't really know nothing about that. But on this field here, there is crops growing. That is definitely so. Definitely is over here, yeah. That's the E2. Yeah, definitely some kind of crop growing. Dr. Hector Florian, welcome. Good afternoon. I'm on the Polderbaan. But on the other end, you normally don't see a lot. I'm at the opposite side, really. All right, let's take a look. I think the next flight up will be another Transavia flight from Malaga, the 737, 22-year-olds. Flight time of 2 hours and 24 minutes. We're also getting a TUI flight from Brindisi. The 737 will be coming in us. Flight from SAS from Copenhagen. Saudi from Jeddah, also joining us in a few minutes. He's above the Banker Meer right now. Yeah, some type of beans. They're the soybeans and the corn in the south. Yeah, I'm not really sure what it is. Maybe if the farmer goes by, I'll ask him. Yeah, but they could be. They could be. Yeah, could be some kind of beans, or they probably mostly grow like the vegetables and stuff. You know, like spinach and that kind of things. I think the field behind me, the one I showed you just now, I think that is some kind of vegetable. I think. You know all of them, well that's good. Then you know what you see. Very good. 737 will get up here first from Transavia, off from Malaga he's becoming. Then after that SAS from Copenhagen on the A320, and that one is 6 years old. So those two will be joining us first. But this field you see right over here, that is really like a, yeah, I think it's like vegetables or stuff, yeah. I think it could be some kind of spinach, but it could also be like, you know, like much farmers do in the Netherlands, like potatoes or maybe carrots or something like that. I think you have like an app on the iPhone or the Android devices that scans a crop or a flower. It tells you what it is. I don't have it, but I'm gonna download it later on tonight. So tomorrow I'm gonna be able to tell you what it is. Because now I'm kind of curious. You asked. I'm really not sure. Ooh, and also on this field over here that you see here, that is like the same stuff that is behind me. I think this is something like, yeah, it could be nothing. Wait, I'm gonna pick one. You probably wouldn't mind if I take one, right? I'm not sure. Feels like some kind of yeah, corn maybe. Some kind of, yeah. Not sure. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna check it out later. I wanna know. It's gonna get stormy now. This is good. I think it's starting. It was forecast that it would be stronger winds in the afternoon. And I think that's what we're feeling right now. So let's see how the airplanes react to that. Because I think in the beginning of the show there was like a couple of them that were having a really hard time. So we'll see if these winds continue to grow a little on what will happen. Because I'm kind of curious. SAS, he's in. Like oats, yeah, exactly. 747 to the Polderbaan, we says. Very good, very good. Back in business. Yeah. That is the Korean Air Cargo. Yeah, from Seoul, 747, 9 years old. He will be here in 15 till 20 minutes. Again, but first up, TUI Fly from Brindisi, the 737 MAX 8 will be joining us first. Then a flight from Swiss from Zurich, the A220. Then a flight from Marseille on the 737, and we'll also have the flight from Jeddah on the Dreamliner, Saudi. Yeah, I think it looks like oats or stuff, yeah. But that is only in the field left of me. I think those ones, like these ones, I think they are like vegetables, I think. But I think the one I plucked, I'm gonna show you in a minute. After the TUI flight, I think that is like some kind of oat, corny stuff, yeah. So where did I put it? Let's see. Put it somewhere in my pocket. Well, I'm gonna take a new one. Okay, maybe I can show you. Maybe you recognize it. It's like, you know, it's some kind of, not sure what it is. It looks like some kind of corny thing. Well, up you guys to decide what it is. I'm really unaware. Alright, on to the next. Yeah, it looks like some kind of oat product, yeah. I think that is what it is indeed. Good job there. He's in. Let's see. Definitely a grain. Oats probably. Summer weeds, yeah. Yeah, I think something like that, yeah. And I think the crops in front of us are like vegetables stuff. Or it could be like potatoes or Well, I don't think potatoes grow that, but maybe carrots or some kind of coal. Yeah, I think that should be it, some kind of coal. Ooh, come on now. Well, he was having a hard time. Ah, that was cool. All right. There we go, the Saudi. You can clearly see them clipping over to the left. Beautiful. Yeah, those are some pretty good, pretty good bit of action over here. We're right onto it today. That is really good. Really, really nice. That is really good. Alright, let's take a look. Let us take a look. Alright. There we go. The crosswinds are, yeah, they're really tricky. I think for some of them they do have a problem. Not all of them, but some have. Ooh, Egypt. You see them tipping over a little to the left, to the right for us. Here, again. That is so good. Let's see how the 747 handles that in a bit. Because I think all the winds are getting a little stronger as we speak. I mean, sometimes there are like really strong wind gusts that really almost blow me away a little, so it is in a way like for us it's beautiful to see. It's a little stormy. It's getting a little stormy now, and that is really good. It's highly enjoyable. All right, let's take a look. The 747 is almost at the Markham. In front of that is Qatar Airways, the A350. It's the third one from now. First up, EasyJet from Malaga on the A320. Then a Transavia from Samos on the brand new A321. Then the Qatar from Doha, the A350 will be joining us. So let's see what happens there. He will probably be fine. Here, did you see that? Wild. That is good. And I was thinking he should be fine, but there you already saw it. He had his hands full. He had his hands full of that. Pretty amazing. On to the next we go. Let's see, Transavia. Oh, he's fine. Well, he's good. Let's go check on the A350. Let's see how he does. Really tricky crosswinds, yeah, really good. That's what I came out here for today. Well, he did a good job. Not too much trouble. Yeah, it really wasn't too bad. Good one on him. Good one on him. Alright, next up will be KLM from Trondheim, the E2 E195 Embraer. That one is 4 years old. After that, a flight from Malaga again, Transavia, the A321. Either it will be the Ryanair from Dublin, or it will be the 747 from Korean Air Cargo. He will join us in a minute, really. Hey, Mrs. Wolf is back. Welcome back. Alright, go to our next. Let us go to our next. I really have to set this up a little higher. Like so. There we go. The E195 E2 joining us head on first. job. How is the weather in the UK, Lorraine? Is it good? Or is it windy as well? Is it like Schiphol windy over there? So while he's off, let's go on to the next one. Where is he? Could hardly see him. Well, should be in the works. Let's take a look. There we go. Transavia flight again. Yeah, for sure, spotters on the Polderbaan parking lot will see a lot of reversing today, because doesn't really need it. Ooh. Let's take a peek over here. What is the runway usage as of now? 1413. That is not good. Well. Let's take a look. Ryanair will be coming in first from Dublin, the 737, 16 years old. After that, another Queen Air Cargo, the 747, 9 years old this one. He will be joining us second after the Ryanair flights, and he will be right over here. There he is. Let's take a peek. Another Queen for us today, guys. Air Cargo coming up. There she is. Beautiful, really good, really enjoyable. Smooth landing, of course, was a good one. Didn't affect with the wind really too much. While it was noticeable, it wasn't very much of a problem for her. Well, off to the gate she goes. That was a nice one. Right there, also over there. Was a good landing, yeah. Really nice. Alright, we'll have flight from Paris coming up, the E175 Embraer, KLM, and a Lufthansa from Frankfurt, the A320. That's a lot of Pepsi, yeah. There she goes. So, for all the new viewers that join us here today for the first time, welcome to Airport Live, your weekly show, weekly dose of aviation we call it. My name is Bas and I will be streaming mostly every weekend. Most of the times will be from Schiphol Airport in Amsterdam, or we'll also go to Charles de Gaulle once in a while. And after Frankfurt, I mentioned it a lot of times today. I'm sorry guys, but I'm too excited about that. So we'll be going back to Frankfurt in a couple of weeks, especially the end of August. We'll be there soon again. So if you didn't subscribe yet, please do so. And guys, leave a like, hit the like button if you want. That will help me a lot today in these windy / stormy conditions today. Because the winds are pretty good, pretty strong, but it also delivers us a good amount of action. That is what we're all here for. All right, let's go to the next one up. There we go. Lufthansa from Frankfurt. There she is. Welcome, sir. Yeah, the lufties, yeah. The lufties. Alright, let's take a peek. What is up next? The wife and you were watching Showtime St. Marlene after church on Sunday and saw the landing gear collapse and landing of a WestJet. Oh really? I saw that once in on Schiphol Oost when I was working there years ago on a 737 cargo freighter on landing. That was just hanging above the ground. Yeah, that was really mad stuff. London to Amsterdam on the brand new A321 KLM flight will be the first one up. Second after that will be the flight from Warsaw again on the 737. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Already on the next one. There we go. Right, he's in. Let's take a look about the rest. What are we leaving to? Let's see. I think the first flight up will be a TUI flight from Corfu, 737 MAX 8. And after that, the A320 Airbus from Welling coming from Barcelona. We also have the flight from Salt Lake City coming in a few, the 777ER, 22 years old, also a KLM flight. So we'll have to wait on that one. Rob T with the donation of 10 euros. Thank you very much, Rob. Thank you very much for the support, man. Really appreciate you. Thank you very much again. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, sir. With the message, because I like the stream so much. Thank you very much, man. Thanks, Rob. It's a little waiting time, so for me, time to take a drink real quick. Yeah, very kind of Rob. Very kind, guys. Alrighty. Let's see, how is the construction work coming today? Has he been at it? No, he's not. He is. Opening up the sides of the Polderbaan. Yeah, opening them up big time. Yeah, a little waiting time on the next arrival. That is fine, it gives me the opportunity to get a little fluids in here. That is good. Oh, up and away he goes, he's already gone. Alright, I think it's about time he's arriving. Let's see. Almost here, the TUI flight from Corfu, 737 MAX. After that, Welling from Barcelona on the A320. You can see the Salt Lake City flight arriving on the 777. A flight from Nice as well. Another flight from Munich on the Lufthansa side. And Silkway West Airlines, the 777 freighter, also coming in. He will be here in 7 minutes, so a couple of good ones to go. And in the meantime, we'll check out the other side of the opening as well. Let's see. Yeah, they're working on that. So there I am. Also a bit of me in the picture for the meantime. Yeah, they're opening it up right and good. I think it should be like a couple of weeks, maybe. A couple of weeks to go, probably. At least let's hope it will be a couple of weeks and a couple of months already, because we never know. All right, let's go. The first arrival again. There we are. There we go. The flight from Corfu. Really on the heavy side, yeah. Oh, he is in. Then it's not a long wait before our next arrival occurs. He will be so much over there. Let's see. The TUI flight indeed. The next one up will be the flight from Barcelona, the A320, the Welling flight. After that, the flight from Salt Lake City, the 777ER. That is a favorite for a lot of people. Also a KLM from Nice on the A321neo, the brand new one, coming in. After that we have the Lufthansa flight coming. The Silkway West Airlines from Baku also joining. And also the flight from Mexico City is just above the sea now. He will be joining us in 10-12 minutes. There's also a 777. Let's get on with the Vueling flight first. He's already here. There he is. Off to our next. There she is already. So there we go. PTFS pilots, welcome. Your mother, your nieces, and your aunt are in the 737. Oh, really? They just landed. Well, hope they had a good flight. And welcome here. Well, they had a good landing then. Very nice. Ooh, look at him. Good job there. Good job there. So they came in from Corfu. Yeah. We'll hope they had a nice trip then. Alright, off to our next arrival. There we go. They had, well, I hope they had a good time, man. Well, they're back on solid grounds. From Nice to Amsterdam, the A321neo, the new one. He will be joining us soon. Lufthansa after that, the A320 from Munich, and then the Silkway West Airlines from Baku. Well, we had one go around today. It was a Vueling flight, but that was not for the because he was touching down too late. It was before an emergency on the opposite end of the Polderbaan. From what someone told me, there was a car that was into the waters right above there somewhere. Yeah, there it was. That's why the trauma the helicopter was coming over the Polderbaan, and the Vueling flight had to go around in precaution of that. Brand new one, Rob. Yeah, the brand new one. That is. This will be a flight from Munich, Lufthansa, the A320. That one is 13 years old, and after that the flight from Baku, the 777 freighter from Silkway. And also a flight from Mexico City is almost here, so that is a good thing. And it's good that the sun is out a little, otherwise it should be, it was gonna be pretty cold, I think. So that is a good thing. Second lifty of the day. Ooh, already here. Quick. Quick. Oh, there you are. Yeah, that didn't take long. Right after each other. Alright, there we go. Subway West Airlines, the 777 freighter. 2-year-old coming from Baku. Let's see what she brings to the table. Oh. Well, that was a fairly smooth landing. Pretty good. Good job there. Good one. The 777F, Rob says. Indeed, that is true. Alright, let's take a look. Mexico City. Oh no, that's one. The E195 Embraer from Florence. KLM will be the first. Then we'll have the flight from Milan. The 737. That one is 7 years old. And then it's turn for our flight from Mexico City, the 777ER from KLM, the 19-year-old one. He will be joining third in line. As we see all the people working hard to get all the pipings in for the Polderbaan. That was a hard job, a long-term job as well. A really long-term job. They've been at it for months already. Hopefully it will be completed soon. And it will be done and over with all the fencing on the Polderbaan. For all the spotting people, that should be that will be a very good thing. Nicely done. I will be going to the usual toilet break after this one. After this one. Yeah, this should be good. Right. Alright, we're following up quickly, so that is good. No dull moment in the Polderbaan today. Where are you? There you are. No dull moments. It's pretty nice. Michael, good afternoon, man. From Frankfurt and his co-pilot Judith. His first move off Zimmers Wolves, yeah. We're not doing it in Dutch, Yuri. We're speaking English over here. While we are in the Netherlands ourselves, we speak mostly in the English language, to say it correctly then. Because we're also once in a while go to other airports. The English language is preferred. But a welcome to you guys, to you, Yuri. Welcome here. Alright, the flight from Mexico City. It's its time up. Let's see. Let's take a look. Strong gust again. Ooh, late one. That was a late one. Yeah, there he goes. Beautiful. Good stuff. Yeah, I think we only saw like 2 or 3 airplanes that had most difficulties with this, with the wind. For the rest, up till now, still good. Still good, still fine. No problem at all. No problem at all. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, almost missed the next one. Come on, don't sleep. British Airways. Well, I've missed that one. Did we see already a British Airways today? I think maybe one. I think this is the second. Right, I think right now I have the time to go to the usual toilet break. So I'll be right back, guys, in a minute. There we go, right on time. Alrighty. Oh. Filming from Japan and eating the sandwich at Schiphol. Indeed, Michael. Multi stuff going on here. From Belgrade to Amsterdam, the E195E2, 4 years old. He will be the first one to join us. Let's take a look. I think that will be the first one. Let's see. But he's a couple of minutes out. Oh, he's almost here. I think we also have the KLM flight from Budapest, 737 joining us. And also the flight from Split will be going here. Watch your shit appears. Alright, let's see. It will be a little time waiting on the first flight, so let's catch up with the... what are they doing here? Filling up the soil, I think. Well, it will be interesting to see on how many times it will take them to finish up that job, really. Well, we'll wait for the first arrival. Cheers, guys. Taking the drink. Much needed. And I must say, I thought the... ooh, what do I see here? What do I see over here? I think this one most of you will recognize. KV4, K4, the bird controllers. Ooh, and if we're talking about birds. Hello, sir. How are you? Look at it. What do we think of that? Hey, don't duck away. Come on now. Don't be an ass. I think he knows. I think he knows. We're watching him. Ooh. I think he's ducking for the wind. He's getting out of the wind. Well, good for him. Alright, we'll leave you, sir. We'll go to the next. Because he's here. Oh, I'll snack myself. There we go. So we did a little of bird watching ourselves. Alright now. So for all the new viewers they are coming in here, welcome here. My name is Bas. I'm from AirportLive, as you see. We're weekly live from Schiphol Airport normally. So if you haven't subscribed yet, then please do so. You won't miss any weekly shows. And guys, if you haven't used the like button already, please hit it. It will help us a lot today. We just came from Frankfurt Airport last week. I think it was 2 days ago. 2 days ago we were in Frankfurt. Yeah. It was not been that long. Not that long ago. We had a good time there. If you didn't see and you want to watch back some of the action over there, there is a video on the channel. I uploaded it yesterday. Take a look. It's really good to see. Some really up close views. Some good and special liveries. So if you haven't checked it out, then you know what to do. We will be back in Frankfurt in the end of August again, because in the 3 days we were there, we really developed a kind of love for the airport. Really good. So once in a few weeks we'll go there, besides the usual streams on the airport here. There's also not a lot of spotting people today. I think I only saw two gentlemen coming here to spot on this location. Not many more. So it's not been a very busy day. It's a Tuesday, of course, so for most people it's a working day. Kindly ask you guys to move on. Come on. Get a grip. Come. Ooh. The great blue heron. A beauty. Yeah. Alright, first flight up from Split to Amsterdam on the 737, 24-year-old one. It's an older one. Next up to that, Transavia from Karpathos, the A321neo, 2-year-old. And we have another Transavia from Ghana, and that's a brand new A321. So those three will be the first. We also have a flight from London incoming on the A319, that is an EasyJet flight. We're now out to have a look on what's coming. I see Pegasus also joining us in the meantime. Will take a little while. Alright. The 747 off to Washington is just above our heads. We will start off with the KLM flight from Split. As he's already here. There you go. There was a little bit of the wind blowing the camera downwards. Well, all in all, funny day. I already knew all the winds that were coming. Didn't expect it to be this heavy, but still good. Still good. Let's take a look. I think the next flight up will be the Transavia flight, if I was correct. Yeah, from Karpathos. The second flight will also be a Transavia flight from Kania. And I think then will be the EasyJet from London, the A319, yeah. And then the Pegasus. Yeah. I think that will be the order. And also an E175 from Hanover will join us soon. Back in the view, Judith. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Already here. Still want to have a good look on the board. Let's take a look. Kindly have to see. Hey Muta, you're here. You're home. Well, welcome here. Take a drink and watch some airplanes with us. Let's see. What was I looking? Oh yeah, the flight radar. Let's see. I want to know what is on the arrival board still. Let's see. Fufu. Ooh. Bartolini Air. That's good. He will be here 4:11. Oh, that's a bummer. He's delayed. Let's see. Karpathos. We have a 737, E175. Flight from Helsinki, Pegasus, KLM, a few. 777 from Las Vegas is delayed until 3:45, so that will be somewhat in an hour. Let's take a look. Few Air Baltics, a few German Airways, a lot of KLM. From Paris, Lanzarote, the E175. Let's take a look. Stockholm, yeah, I think around 4 then will be the our KLM power hour, the busy KLM hours, around 4. The brand new one. Still shiny. On to our next, and I'm gonna have a look. There's a flight from Reykjavik. I think all the heavies are coming in a little later. Kenya Airways, the Dreamliner 447. Well, I think by then, I think it was around 5, there was going to be a heavy rainstorm with some thunder. If I was correct, I did look it up. So by then we have to get the hell out of here, I think. then on to tomorrow. Well, he will be going for another round. Let's see, is there something very special coming in? Ooh, what is this? The German Air Force. Huh. The German Air Force will be coming. Scheduled around 4:44. Well, we'll have to see if we'll make that. And if it eventually will be coming here, that's one of the questions. There's the ITA. Oh, that's cancelled. ITA's cancelled. Will be not coming in today. Air Mexico, yeah, by then we will be off already. By then we will be off. Rob says 1264 A319 is active. Yeah. Chocolate and a smoke and an Audi in my back spine. Well, good, Muta. Enjoy it. Enjoy, my man. Yeah. 12. I wonder how many A318s there are left still. Because that won't be a lot. Pegasus from Istanbul, the first one to arrive. The A321 that is 5 years old. And KLM flight 1790 from Hanover, the E175 Embraer. And we'll also have, oh, that one's going to Düsseldorf, but it's not coming here. That one is not coming here. Eurowings, especially Eurowings. Alright. Pegasus. A little bit affected by the wind. That's still pretty fine. Let's see. Well, he wanted to be in the picture, and he got there. Let's see what also what tomorrow will bring us. Hey, we lost the picture. Oh my days, what's happening now? Okay. Well, let's see. I'm gonna investigate this one then. What is wrong here? Well, let's check that out. Live on black, yeah. Ah, there we are. Yeah, we're back, so good. Not sure what that was. It was the video switcher, I think. That happens a lot more than we'll we'll leave it. Well, easy fix. you put the rain data on the Discord. Well, let's see. Good morning, Big John. How are you? Welcome. Yuta put something on the Discord channel. Let's see. What did you put there? Around 5. Yeah, 1.2 millimeters. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was kind of forecasted. Yeah. How bad are the winds? Well, I think for us winds are pretty good. No, it's heavy. The wind is heavy, but it's doable. And so once in a while you see a couple of airplanes having a hard time, but it's still pretty fine. Yeah, it's still pretty fine. I think we had 2 or 3 that were having a lot of trouble, or a lot of trouble, a little trouble. The rest seems to be good. British Airways from London again. The Embraer E190, he will be the first one to arrive. And then we'll have a flight from KLM from Aberdeen, the E2 E195, and we'll have a flight from Billund on the E90. No, but those were, I mean, winds are good. For me, somewhat is a little inconvenient. At the most, you can see it's blowing pretty good. So the winds are pretty strong, but yeah, I like it. I'm really liking it. You know, after last week in Frankfurt, the rainstorm we had, the little wind is not too much. I'm very welcoming a little wind instead of the big rainstorms. No, it's like it's heavy winds, but it's not that heavy. You know, it's like it is blowing, but it's not horrible. It's pretty good for us. Only the wind gusting, the gusts, those are strong. It's not like really, I think it's VFT4 now. That's what they say. But it's pretty, yeah, pretty good. No complaints here. No complaints here. No, I think no planes can handle that. Yeah, they can. They definitely can. But I want to see. We can have a look about the weather later on. Let's see. What did they say? Yeah, around 6 it's gonna turn to the southwest. It's more western now, so it's a little for them it's a little crosswind. Yeah, compared to Frankfurt last week, the rainstorm we had over there and the winds that were coming with it, that was pretty much more. So this is all in all, this is good. Let's see what tomorrow brings. Tomorrow will also be western wind 3 or 4 BFT. So tomorrow will be pretty much the same today. I think I will be heading out here tomorrow again, because I think for now Polderbaan is probably the best place to go with the landings. I think that is pretty much the case. I think that's what I want to do tomorrow. And also tomorrow is going to be a pretty good day for that, so you guys know beforehand. Thursday I'll have to see. Not sure what Thursday is going to bring. But tomorrow we'll be here again. On a Wednesday. British Airways from London. There we go. Also fairly good. No problems there. Let's work on the next one there. Turn it off. Cool. Wobbling, yeah, I think you missed the first wobbles then, Muta. Those were heavier than we see now. were a few that were having a little trouble with it this morning. For now it seems good. I think the EasyJet flight we saw 2 hours ago was having the most trouble. I think the one with the most trouble is me to get a steady shot. That is really difficult now because I have the wind right up in the nose. But we'll manage. We'll manage. All right. What was wrong with this switcher then? Well, it seems to be working good. Let's see about tomorrow. What's tomorrow gonna bring? No sun, that's for sure. It's gonna be cloudy tomorrow. Yeah, I think tomorrow is gonna be really a good day again. I think it is. It will be cloudy mostly. Depends on how early we start. We'll see. Probably will be between 9 and 11 in the morning. But it will be strong winds again, so that's good. And what do they say about Thursday then? Thursday will be the same winds again. So it is a good time. A good time for spotting the aircrafts. That is good. Alright, the KLM flight. Was this the flight from Aberdeen? I'm not sure. Alright, where's he going to? Let's take a look. Oh, where is he coming from? Birmingham, 737, 18 years old. He will be our first. Then it ought to be Transavia again from Agadir. A brand new A321. Those two will be our first. My days. Alrighty. Let's take a look. We'll have a flight from Transavia coming in on the A321, the new one, from Agadir. Then a flight from Helsinki, the A321 from, yeah, it's also a KLM flight. Probably a lot of KLM flights. One from Rome coming in, also on the A321. Yeah, lots of them coming. Yeah, it's kind of sturdy. It's kind of sturdy. It's good. Yes, that's pretty fine. Nothing to worry about over there. But it's more like you need a steady hand also. And with the winds, that is sometimes there is a little. With the gust of wind, that is a little horrible once in a while. But you know, part of the fun. Yeah, from Helsinki. KLM flight from Helsinki is coming in soon. Yeah. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, I think I broke in all the data. I think that was it. Or I think the phone lost the connection. Maybe that is it. Not sure. One of the two. But I think I accidentally kicked the cable. So that's probably what was happening. Oh no, How many hours are we live? 4 hours. Alright. Yeah, data was up. It was going fast. Right. Four hours, yeah. Well, I'm not sure. Well, on to the next. Maybe I left something open. That's probably mostly the case. Let's see. Well, that is not it. Well, I'm not sure. We got to see. Well, still fine for now. Let's get a look. British Airways coming up to Amsterdam, A319, 20 years old, 21 years old, I have to say, yeah. Yeah, maybe something on the phone was on, still working, not sure. That is what kills it, so. But we're here. Up and running again. Alright, let's go to the upcoming flight. Always a technical difficulty with us. British Airways. Oh, it's the third one of the day. The third one already. Good landing. Not that bad. We'll have to wait for the next one. He's already over there. He will join us from behind the building. No difficulties, part of the adventure. Yeah, that is true, Muta. That is true. That is really true, yeah. Yeah, part of the fun also. Part of the fun, yeah. Well, not a problem. Let's take a look at the radar, let's see. Because there are some flights coming up. Ooh, the Latvian flag livery Air Baltic from Tallinn, the A220, 7-year-old, he will be coming in soon. But that's probably also a possibility that he is coming in on about the Polderbaan, because that is open as well now. Let's see, what do they expect? We're leaving 15:30. Yeah, so the upcoming hour there will be 2 runways open for arrivals. So that means all the traffic from the west will be coming here, and all traffic from the east will mostly be coming there. So we are going to see SkyTeam livery KLM from Edinburgh, the 737. He will be joining us in 8 minutes. So that is some miles up ahead. Luxembourg to Amsterdam, also the E175. And an E190 from Geneva. They will be joining us. So a little waiting time. There will be a little time waiting. So how are those guys doing over there? Oh, there's another parking lot, let's see. A few people, it's not closed, still open. Still open, right over there. Well, I think we're back again. Yeah, there's some difficulties in the work today. Maybe it had something to do with the setup early in the morning. A little bit hasty. So I think we're back now. Should be. Yeah, there we are. There we are. Yeah, we're there. All right. Well, let's see what will happen. For now it is good. Let's take a look. A little bit of trouble with the connection earlier. Well, let's hope it stays up and good. Just the way it is now. First flight up will be a flight from Geneva to Amsterdam on the E190. After that, the SkyTeam livery delivered here. 737, 25 years old. He'll be joining us. Also, another flight from Geneva. Oh, is that Geneva? Oh, the flight from Luxembourg will be the first. Yeah, he'll be first. All right, let's go there. Next up will be the SkyTeam livery for the KLM 737. He will be our next. Yeah, Rob says about the Polderbaan. I can see it already now. I was a little bit late. No worries. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the. I think I used almost all of the. On what way? Almost all of the data bundle for today. So I have to reset it once in a while. Can happen. No problem. We're back. So we have to keep an eye on that for the next hour. SkyTeam livery. Here he is. Well, as you know, sometimes live streaming has its technical aspect. This is one of them. Some streams I don't have any issues, and sometimes you do. Well, it happens. That happens. That was the SkyTeam. Let's go to the next. Where are you? Over there he is. That will be the KLM from Geneva, the E190 Embraer, 16 years old. After that one, the flight from Inverness, the E175. And then a Transavia flight, the A321neo, 2-year-old from Lanzarote. He will join us also. Life is like a box of chocolates. Yeah, indeed. That is a muta. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Can't really do nothing about it. For now, it's seems it seems solid. Even the guys that work on the Polderbaan are finishing it up. Transavia from Lanzarote will be the first. I see also Iceland Air from Reykjavik on the 737 MAX 8 coming in. Transavia first. Lots of them today. We have seen difference in the past weeks. Let's see, Iceland Air from Reykjavik, 737 MAX 8, 2-year-old, he'll be coming in first. Then Air France, the E190 from Lyon, he will also be joining us. Life is like a box of chocolates, yeah, indeed. Where is the flight radar? There we are. Wind's picking up. Good. I think that's also starting a little, because it's definitely gonna pick up. Definitely, yeah. Let's take a look. For us, flight KLM was the Air France flight from Lyon. After that, from Paris, the 737. Joining us soon. There's the police coming by. Alright, on to our next. Yeah, the airbag drop. Yeah, indeed. And he's in. Let's see. Ah, the workers are gone. I think done for the day. KLM flight from Bergen coming in on the 737, and we'll have the KLM flight from Rennes, E175. Also a flight from Las Vegas coming in, 777ER, 22-year-old. He will be coming. John Driscoll, welcome. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good morning. Afternoon we're in. Already in the afternoon. Alrighty, let's see. It's a bit of waiting, I think. Yeah, the 2 KLM flights, the Embraers. We also have China Cargo Airlines coming in, the 777F, and we'll have the flight from Las Vegas, of course. Yeah, flight from Las Vegas also joining us in a minute. First time watching from Atlanta area, welcome. Welcome in, man. Yeah, we just got back from our Frankfurt trip. We've been in Frankfurt, I think it was like 3 days ago. We just got back, so yeah, on to the hometown again. Schiphol Airport today, tomorrow and the day after that. From Atlanta, far away. He is in, onto our next. He'll be right over there. Well, it's a possibility that the connection is gonna fall again, because I'm not sure, but in some way. Well, fun times. Oh my god, it's like connection day today. Really mad stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. Really can't see any issues as well, but well, you know. China Air Cargo, he's up here. Yeah, Rob, I'm not sure what it is. I think the router was still having a problem a little. Then I switched up to the phone, but I think we all used we used most of the data from the phone bundle. And when that was done, you can reset it every 2 gigabytes, but it didn't want to reset, so yeah, that was why. Fun day. she is in. Yeah, connection issues happen sometimes. Really a bummer, but yeah, what do you do? This flight was coming from, what did I say to you? Let's take a look. Las Vegas, 777ER. There we go. That was spot on. That was good. Not a problem there. Well, we have seen worse today. This was a pretty solid one. Pretty good. Alan Burden, good afternoon, man. Supertrax from Frankfurt. Hey, man. How are you? Hope you've been well. Hope you have been well, sir. Let's see. Do we got something special left? That is the question. Because we're in for 4.5 hours, I think. And while the Polderbaan is also open, I think that is we're getting half of the flights. EasyJet from Geneva. We have a KLM flight from Glasgow. The flight from Nantes, the E175. But I don't think in the upcoming hour there won't be any major flights left. There will be later on. So it's probably safe to say, after a few, we are gonna end it. And head on to tomorrow. Tomorrow morning we will be here again. So keep that in mind. Tomorrow between 9 and 11, somewhere in that area, in the mornings, we will be back. EasyJet, I think it was only the 3rd or the 4th for today. Let's take again. Yeah, tomorrow again. Yeah, I think that is the best thing we can do right now, is to have an ending on it. Guys, thank you for all the support. Rob, thanks for the €10 donation, man. Really appreciate that. Fun day, windy day. Tomorrow will be exactly the same. It will be windy again, and probably we'll be on the same spot. We'll see, but I think so. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow morning or in the afternoon. Have a good day and enjoy the rest of the afternoon and the evening. Bye bye. Superdeck was at Polderbaan last Sunday. Oh, you were here? Really? Ah, good. Good, man. Yeah, then we'll definitely meet up sometime. You never know. We'll be in Frankfurt soon again. All right, guys, have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.